Dream start. This has been from the SportyGo Tigers versus 3C Mavericks here. And the very first delivery, what have you witnessed from the SportyGo Tigers? The boundary being scored by the batter. Daksh is the bowler from the 3C Mavericks. This is the contest we were actually looking forward for. This weekend at DPS International School at Singapore. This match is live on SportyGo YouTube channel. SportyGo Tigers versus 3C Mavericks. What a contest! And what a starter from the Singh, the batter, getting the runs at the very first ball. Daksh, not a good start, and also the third man was there. Wrapped on the pad, I guess, and that's another flick from the batter. I hope he gets the another boundary. Two boundaries in two balls. What a start. So this is John myself in the com box. To all the listeners and spectators watching and listening this match. This match is live on SportyGo YouTube channel. And big kudos and thanks to the SportyGo broadcasting team was out there to bring all the live coverage from this venue to all over the people who are watching this match from Globe. Two boundaries and two deliveries, and that's a single being scored. Three boundaries as of now in the very first over. What a start this has been from the SportyGo Tigers. This is the young talents accelerating the things sweetly. Bowls down the leg side, and that's the quick shot. And that's another boundary being scored by the batter. The first over, SportyGo Tigers 21 runs on the board without losing any wickets here. Five boundaries. Jovis is the bowler. Shot played at the offside and it cuts away. Singh will be the 9 of 6 and Aryan Ram 12 of 3. Here, slowly the contribution has been getting increased by the SportyGo Tigers batters. They are so brilliant out on the field here. What they can do with the bat. If they can score well, and SportyGo Tigers definitely will manage to put a total of 150 plus. So that would be the manageable total from them, and still they believe themselves as getting that 4 to 5 boundaries. So inside the power play, if you score and accelerate to well and generate much better, then you will be getting a wonderful chance on putting the right total. SportyGo Tigers as of now 22 on the board. This is absolutely something excellent start from them, which we wanted to see. Four dot balls, flights through the air, played at the offside, clever thinking and beautiful execution from the batter to make that single and to finish off this over. 2 overs got completed here, 24 runs on the board without losing any wicket. Slowly the runs are coming for the SportyGo Tigers. Their batter just played on the gap and fixing some few things. This is all about the batting unit. Sometimes they give a thought on how to play inside the first few overs of the power play. A strong batting performance is never just about one player, it's about how the batting unit works together. Each batter has a role here. Just imagine a situation being a spinner, like how to bowl to start steadily, to build partnerships, to rotate strike, to accelerate when we need it, and to finish with clarity. So when the batting unit functions with understanding and purpose, the team plays with a lot of confidence. This is built on communication and trust. The batters must constantly talk to each other, calling quick singles, calming nerves during pressure, and encouraging when momentum slows. This connection keeps the innings moving and prevents panic. 3 overs, SportyGo Tigers 35 for the loss of no wickets. Singh 11 of 9, Arin Ram 22 of 9. How many boundaries we have witnessed so far in this match, in this inside the power play? Crucial boundaries at critical times for the SportyGo Tigers. It's all happening for them. They would have reacted very well, and they are playing to the conditions perfectly. This is what the scoreboard they wanted in this match. Nice touch, and that's a perfect execution. Played at the offside, just cuts away. This is quality thinking, and perfectly played at the right spot. Spinner has been introduced right now, Jovis, and he's bowling his second over. Right time from him to tight the lengths here. And if you've seen inside the circle, there are the fielders who are in ready to stop this batters on scoring the runs. They want those batters on getting runs. This could be the ideal plan, and this could be the perspective if you just want to think about from the 3C Mavericks side. They do have the strong bowling unit in their pipeline, but you can describe a lot more on that. Shot played by the left-hand batter. Arindram Singh would have felt in trouble right now. What was that confusion? Late call came from the striker. Good shot, played at the offside. And that's another quality thinking from the Arin Ram batter. He's been so successful. We have seen many times this champion scoring the runs, and it's a lot more pressure on Arin Ram right now. He's a quality thinker. Kailash will be the bowler. Definitely, there are some trouble, and the frustration will be on in his face. and that is the challenge. So there is a reason from Kailash to be brought by 3C Mavericks at this point of time inside the power play, and he has bowled so many times, but they want him to get out. They need the wicket of Arin Ram, a proper left-hander who is already in good touch. 4.5 is on the progress, 50 on the board. Kailash will be bowling the last ball of this over. Bowls at almost towards the leg stump, and that's the wicket, I guess. There is a fielder out there to catch the ball. Here comes the first wicket for the 3C Mavericks, and they are celebrating it. It should be Singh has to go out and sit out in the pavilion. Cuts at the offside. 50 for 1 year, SportyGo Tigers. Everything is going very well. And Jovius is the bowler. Time for him to brew something new out here. And he has got the challenge. And still he's just doing it. So you can't ask a better one than this from bowler Jovis. The 30 over side of a match. SportyGo Tigers definitely they want a high total to post on the 3C Mavericks. So it's going to be a longer one match for us to witness. Jovis once again. So the batting unit is built on full of communication and trust. So they must constantly talk to each other, calling quick singles, calming nerves during the pressure time, applies through the air, and he just applied at the right spot. And that shot from the batter, Arim Ram, quality thinker. So one more right shot came from Arin Ram. So this time he has got a better timing and he is accelerating the innings very well. This connection keeps the innings moving and prevents panic. So the middle order stabilizes and guides the chase, finishes, close the innings with intent. So openers are ready to set the platform here. Then the finishers will come and close the with that same intent. Momentum is going full on. Jovis is the bowler. Uh, First two balls, singles, and then the boundary being conceded by him. Babit is the batter. Was absolutely in brilliant form, and Arvind Ram, his co-partner, 33 of 19. Someone at that area was too good. Leg side was so strong, and he has got that boundary. Two boundaries. SportyGo Tigers 61 for the loss of one. Yeah. Six overs, SportyGo Tigers 62 for the loss of one. Yeah. And they are just dealing with boundaries here. A lot of force we have witnessed inside the first few overs. These are not just only moments, they are momentum changes. The ability to deal with boundaries, both in hitting them and managing when they are hard to find, is what separates the experienced batters from the rest. So, a good batter definitely will understand when to go for the boundary and when to play smart and rotate strike. Not every ball won't be coming on Arin Ram thoughts. Kailash conceding 27 for 1, 2.3. The single and the boundary being conceded here. Short ball tempted the batter, and slowly the ball was coming right on for the batter. So it seems like it's a fair one. Kailash, left arm spinner, who always be ready to do the trick. Proper shot again, proper timer. So he's reading the ball very well, and with this shot, with this boundary, you may get the clarity. So what kind of player he is? The boundaries comes early. It forces the fielding captain to change the field placements. It spreads the field wide and creates that easier singles. This is where the batting becomes easier and smoother. So when you are already uh, on getting the runs for your side, and you feel that you are at that moment. That's another boundary. A couple of well-timed boundaries can really break the pressure instantly, and obviously it is going to put the bowler on the defensive side. The boundaries are not coming. 7 overs have got completed here. SportyGo Tigers 75 for the loss of one. What was that shot from the bowler? Ojas will be the bowler right now. Played at the offside, and that's another wicket. This time it should be Aryan Ram has to go back to the pavilion. Couple of overs back ago, I guess this is not the same proper left-hander who got dismissed at the time. There is a right-hander who is giving a company with Harin Ram for so long time from the beginning of this match. So the partnership has already got broken. 7.1 Ojas brought into the attack for the very first time in this game at the very first delivery. Fielder has been placed and now the wicket has been gone. SportyGo Tigers 76 for the loss of 2 here. Oh, that's a good shot selection again from the batter. Going down the leg side was quick fire enough. Touch was good, perfection at its best. After the wicket, a boundary being conceded by Ojas. Advik is the new man in to stand and bat with Babit. So, what Ojas might think right now? Will he go for another wicket? So, usually, as a commentator, as a sports broadcaster, when we see matches like this, we get a different perspectives. When we see the scorecard of SportyGo Tigers or any other individual team was performing like this, and that's a boundary for the batter and also for the SportyGo Tigers. 3C Mavericks. This is not the side like we wanted from the three C Mavericks by not by conceding the boundaries. They have a good proper bowling lineup and they to have the strong bowlers in their side can come and bowl some great deliveries. That's sweetly timed and nice touch from the batter. Execution was good. 85 for the loss of 2 here. Just imagine this instinct from the Sportigo Tigers. Even after losing the 2 wickets, their equation and also their shape is really good. 85 runs. Bowling down the leg side. Is that there? Another chance for Ojas to get a wicket. No, it seems a boundary being converted by the batter. So it's going like a raining boundaries for the Sportigo Tigers. Advait is the new bowler. So when boundaries come early, it forces the fielding captain to change that field placement, spreads the field wide, and creates easier singles and another boundary. So this is where the batting becomes easier and smoother. A couple of well-timed boundaries can break the pressure instantly and put the bowler on the defensive. So it's not overcoming. They find the gaps. They will run for hard. They keep the scoreboard alive. Flights through the air, uh, and that's a fair delivery. Advait to Adveka. So batter is still he's just waiting at his crease. Three dot balls. Two more to go. Is not going in far enough of this delivery here. Advait 8.5, 94 on the board for the loss of 2 years. SportyGo Tigers. So he has got that momentum here. Even after that four dot balls, few things has to be judged. 9 overs done and dusted here. 95 for the loss of two. Balls at the offside. Cuts and given a little bit of chance. So they are on full rhythm here. Again, a full toss one. So when a batting pair gets into the rhythm, everything begins to look easier. The footwork becomes sharper, the shots become cleaner, and even the good balls has to be discussed. So rhythm is in the batting is not just about the scoring runs quickly. When you've got that control, and the another thing in my mind, the one which is running, there is no Arin Ram right now. But what about the rest of the other batters coming and getting the boundaries like this? Two boundaries in two balls. Now Siddhant will get more thoughts in his mind. Advik is 15 of 10. Somehow he has just shown his contribution in this game, and Siddhant unlucky. The ball went wide up. Meantime, 3C Mavericks have to give a view on this also, when already boundaries been conceded by the bowlers of 3C Mavericks, and at this instance they should not bowl any extras. They should not go for any wides, and that will create another problem. The timing becomes more important than the power, and even a gentle push can raise over to the boundary. This is what the batters are doing in this game. The rhythm also brings that confidence not just to the individual but to the entire batting unit. If you watch closely, the SportyGo Tigers, their dressing room is getting relaxed. The bowlers of 3C Mavericks begin to the second guess. They are still guessing it, like how to remove these two batters out here. Hardik and Bhavit, two good quality batters, are playing really very, very well. Such an amazing players to watch out. And this is turning out to be a very an excellent comeback from the SportyGo Tigers, even after losing the two wickets. Siddhant Long over from him. Two boundaries being conceded by Siddhant, and the last ball that was actually a gentle push. And how that ball will raise over to the boundary ropes? A big question mark has been raised by the 3C Mavericks teammate. 10 overs done and dusted, 60 balls have got over. SportyGo Tigers 112 for the loss of two. Advait wants to continue for 3C Mavericks. This time the batters will need to focus to play for a longer period in this game. So this is the crucial phase for the SportyGo Tigers batters Advik and Bhavit not to lose their wickets at this particular period. They need to set up that foundation. They need to give a good shape for the batters who are sitting and watching this game at the dugout. They need to play as a team, and that's a boundary again. Every over, each and every over, we are witnessing a boundary is being scored by the SportyGo Tigers batters. So slightly we can give a thought on this. They are in a mood to get the runs. Six. Is this the first six of this match? Advait, Advik putting his front leg towards the ball, and he has just got the ball on his arc, and that has been sent away by him. 11 overs have been done and dusted. 122 for the loss of two SportyGo Tigers. So Alex is the bowler. In last 2 to 3 overs, three new bowlers being brought into the attack by 3C Mavericks skipper. So he has got that responsibility to shuffle out their first choice bowlers. They need the wickets. They want a wicket right now. So that's a desperate situation from 3C Mavericks. They're already inside the trap. But SportyGo Tigers, they're not bothering about that. They want the boundaries in each and every over. And they're proving it. They have a best batters in their side. Babit, you see the level of contribution by him. 28 of 13, Advik 27 of 18. From a versus situation, At one point of time, we have realized and we have seen the equation of SportyGo Tigers, the way they got lost their position, how they lost their two wickets inside the power play. The start was good, and after that, no big dot balls they have played. It's like raining boundaries. Runs are still coming for SportyGo Tigers. Something which is happening for the SportyGo Tigers. It's all about the recent form and getting that enough number of the chances in the nets, that practice sessions, playing more deliveries. These are all the several aspects we have to think on Bhavita Nadvik point of view. 11.5. 1 to 6 for the loss of 2 years. Portico Tigers. Alex is the bowler. One more delivery is it to bowl in this over. Close one. 12 overs have been done and dusted. Portico Tigers 126 for the loss of 2. It's all happening here in this match. The DPS International School in Singapore. Boundaries we have witnessed, and even the sixes too. SportyGo Tigers 13.1, 136. Perfect at its best. At the offside, there is a chance for the fielder to run for the ball, but the ball wins a race. So easier the way you start, and it will give you the lot of momentum to get some runs. 141 for the loss of two. This is something a best one from them. The fielding captain will search for ideas. Three Mavericks. Momentum starts shifting quietly, but the key to staying in rhythm is focus and discipline. No need to chase every delivery and no need to prove anything. Just continue playing smart and percentage cricket. So the boundaries appears without risk. The innings built beautifully. They're reading the ball early. Advika 35 of 25, Babit 35 of 19. This is a contribution they were expecting for so long time, and a call came from Suresh. Was he taking a little bit of time to appeal? And maybe the straight umpire is doing his duty very well, standing for so long time right from the beginning of this match. So that's the toughest job. What an Yorker from Suresh. This is what you call as the deadly Yorker, an unplayable delivery. The stroke was came the right thing from him. If you're watching a 25 over side of a match, this situation will looks a different one. Tigers as of now 140. So what's the progression for the batters isn't measured only in runs, it is measured in how they grow the innings early on. The batter focuses on the survival, watching the ball closely, getting used to the pitch and understanding the bowler's rhythm. So the first few overs are about settling in, no rush and no hurry. Once the highs are set and the confidence begins to build the process, the signals become easy, so the timing becomes smooth and the gaps start appearing. So a batter progresses from just staying at the crease to manage the innings. 4 runs. This shift is crucial. They start rotating strike, building partnerships, and slowly increasing the scoring rate. The scoreboard doesn't need four boundaries. So every over, it needs the consistent movement. So that's the true progress. Alex is a bowler. So already we are going to be done with the first half of this first innings. So what's the progress of SportyGo Tigers in this first 14 overs? So what is the build-up? The foundation has been laid. by the openers, and now the number 3 and number 4, they are doing a great work for the SportyGo Tigers. Hit straight, and I guess this should be a boundary. The power of the shot from Bhavit. He has got that such a big power, longer hands, and he has got that nice bat to flex using his muscle power. Maybe he's not a fatty guy. He is having the tall appearance. This will put another pressure on the bowler. So that's a progression he needs. Turning some few things in his team favor. SportyGo Tigers 151. Two boundaries and already some extras has been conceded by Alex. Bhavit is just one hit away on getting his 50. Will he go for a maximum or any boundary being scored? We have to just wait and watch. Even all the spectators at this venue are very keen on watching his gameplay. Quick shot that came from Bhavit, and that's a boundary. So that fast outfield really helping a lot for the SportyGo Tigers on getting the boundaries easily. So you just have to go for the ball. So that react, it has to be there with Bhavit. One more shot played at Bhavit. This is almost at that same spot. Finally landed at his crease. So which means he will keep the strike to play the next over. Before that, players and the umpires will go and get their drinks break. 161 for the loss of 2 years, SportyGo Tigers, and we are back after the drinks break. Jovis is the bowler. So Advik 37 of 27, and in the previous delivery, we have witnessed a boundary being scored and Babit getting his 50. So such a strong full contribution from this champion, putting some runs for his side. Again, that's the presence of mind being used by the batter. What a sensible batting this has been. Such a phenomenal factor. As a player, this is the justice you have to give to your opponent. This stage is all set for these young talents to perform on at the right stage. Singapore cricket, we have spoken about more number of the times how these young talents are grooming a quite a powerful transformation over the past few years. So, what was once seen as small cricketing community has now developed into a competitive discipline, an ambitious cricket ecosystem, more leagues. This is becoming a good culture and also a good exposure. So the growth is not accidental. It's built on strong grassroots programs, structured coaching, uh, So one of the biggest strengths of Singapore cricket is its diverse player base. 16 overs done and dusted. It's Portugal Tigers 167 for the loss of two. The introduction of the academies and the school tournaments and the club leagues. What was that from Ravid? Popping out of the crease, going out for a bigger one. Many of today's rising cricketers started at very young age, trained under qualified coaches, and learned the importance of fitness, discipline, and teamwork early in their journey. Siddhant will be proceedings and out that has been given by the straight umpire. Even Siddhant can't believe it. 168 for the loss of three. Again with the dot ball. So the left-hander Arjun really going to follow the same shades of Aryan Ram what he did in this game. And there are so many Aryan Ram what I can call out from my side. But what Arjun can do, he needs to give a good follow-up, and Adik need that good coordination. So the setup has been done very, very perfectly here. SportyGo looks very confident at this situation of 172 for the loss of 3. Siddhant is the bowler who is literally trying to break the deadlock. Arjun, 4 of 2. Advika, 42 of 31. The slower you bowl, you will get that rhythm. But this time it is going little bit wide outside of the off stump, and that's a wide. Catch it is a call. Hit straight over the pass. Bowler Z, and that's the boundary. And he's looking very ferocious after hitting the boundary. It's high in the air. Could be a stumping call from the wicket keeper, and he's just shouted from that position towards the leg umpire. Appeal, and the straight umpire, he didn't have any bigger recitation. He just, uh, you know, shaking his heads towards left and right, and he just walked away. Full toss one, and that has been punished. Looks so perfect for the batter on getting the ball at its slot. Outside is a big call, came from the spinner. But what was that reaction? 179, Arjun 4 of 4, Advik 47 of 35. Still he has got the chance. All possibilities with 3C Mavericks. And one more brilliant opportunity for Advait. So that's a dot ball to finish off this over. 179 for the loss of 3 SportyGo Tigers. Essential part of the game is getting continued with the Sporty Go Tigers. Advik is only the responsibility batter. We were just joking out in this last over 55 or 41, and look at the contribution level from him. Daksh 22. Still, he didn't open his account in this match on getting the wicket. Shanaya, and what a response for Shanaya! Every time when she is walked into the bat for the crease, big support, cheer, that pure joy and emotions will be thrown for Shanaya. So that support is always there for Shanaya. It's not about the gender equality. And we've spoken about this even in the last match when Iti uh, came to bowl to the left-hander. So right-left combinations. Now the problems from the head of 3C Mavericks have got down. Hopefully, I think so. For the next few overs, they will surely look how to rotate their proper bowlers. 193 for the loss of 5. 250 to 270 will be a good ask, I guess, if they bat like this. And that intent on getting the boundaries inside the first 6 overs itself, we have seen how many boundaries being scored by SportyGo Tigers. So the same amount of intent and the momentum has to be there with the rest of the batters. They are already watching this game. Maybe the upcoming batters, the tail enders, uh, they would have got the idea to come and execute their plans correctly. Yeah, 21 being bowled out. Sportico Tigers 193 for the loss of 5. 21.1, and that's another full toss. Last over, we have seen a similar, but hopefully, I think so. 195. Surely they will be crossing over this 200 runs mark in just the next few overs. But Advik 59 of 45. And look at the contribution. If you just go back and see what Arin Ram did that. So there are the similar kind of changes. Advik can come and bat at the situation for the team. So when they were already struggling with 7 of 1. Shanaya 2 of 6. And that's the 200 runs on the board that is coming with a boundary. Wow, SportyGo Tigers. They are playing like a something, what you can call that fire guns. Advik, such as tall batter, strong character. Well, he can pull some shots, and he has got that full power on his a muscle. The way he generates the boundary. Yes, he has got that power for so long time. We have witnessed this thing from Advik, but this is turning out to be his day. When he came to bat, SportyGo Tigers, they were just thinking. It's like a 50-50 situation for them, like how to progress the scorecard from this situation after losing some wickets at regular intervals. It's like lifting the team from one point of situation from downward to the upward. So you need a player like Advik in your team. This shows the full resilience. This shows the skill and determination, everything. It's like putting the whole effort. This will be adding, and it will be a helpful factor for the whole team to post a good total on the scoreboard. 21.5. One more ball to go in this over. 4 to add up in this over. 212 for the loss of 5. Played at the right zone. And that's a 6. Shanaya. Oh my word. I guess everyone on seeing this Shanaya or somebody who is living inside Shanaya. What a talent and what a spectacular one to watch out. It's not about the men and women's cricket here for SportyGo Tigers. Those who are watching and listening this match, hopefully I think so. Shanaya parents in her home relatives, everyone would be happy on what we watched that big 6, that mighty hit came from Shanaya. Just a short ball mistake from Advai, and she's just sent the ball towards the spectators area. What a 6 from Shanaya. So those who have a doubt, like who am I talking? So this is John myself. If you have any doubts, you can follow my social media page, Pious underscore sports. Uh, and I will be posting a lot of videos related to the sports. 23.1 is on the progress. Shanaya 10 of 11, Advik 70 of 51, 221 for the loss of 5. The introduction of academies and school tournaments. This are the points. Even adding the club leagues. I have mentioned that's another 6 from Shanaya. Oh ho ho! There is someone who is living inside Shanaya today. Previously, it was a spinner, and this time it is against a little bit of pace created by Ojas. Will she going to do it? Another one or not? Excellent batting stuff. What a batting contribution this has been so far from the SportyGo Tigers. And still, you have to believe Shana is still out there for them. 229. What a match this is turning out to be for the SportyGo Tigers. Dear ladies and gentlemen, this is something, you have to watch out in this game. Ojas single at the very first delivery and has been conceding, and that's the nice flick from Shanaya. Good shot, and that's a boundary. So she is telling that I am still out there for my team, and I will be there for my team. What a presence of mind, and look at that great work from Shanaya. In each and every area, she wants to score that runs. That's a good build up. Length was perfect. Again, the perfection. 24 overs being done and dusted. And if you're someone who have missed out, what China did in this game, the 2 6s and the boundary, definitely it will give you something, a better day. You can just go and watch the highlights also in SportyGo YouTube channel. And that's a nice touch. Advik. So he is just having a great day today. Shanaya, 23 of 16. And I hope think so. I was happy on doing commentary for Shanaya at this moment. You know what? Look at her confidence. Whether she is going to convert the ball to ones into twos, she is not going to worry on particular situation. But there is a point that she wants to get those runs for her team. Even her co-partner was doing something better. Advik has a good response right now with the boundary. And at the present situation, I'm just texting my live streamer, uh, Niti, regarding Shanaya. She looks like that she has Mahendra Singh Dhoni long hairs. I'm just got confused whether a man or a girl who's still at the crease. Two sixes and a boundary. And that's another response. Good statement. This has been shown by SportyGo Tigers. Shanaya moving on to 24 of 17. Advik 77 of 55. I've just mentioned 250 to 270 would be the right total for the SportyGo Tigers. But what are they doing in this game? They want 300 plus if they go like this. And this could be a big problem for the 3C Mavericks if they come and bat in the second innings. They need to manage, they need to restrict what happened to the bowlers. And this partnership is going literally very, very dangerous for the SportyGo Tigers. Siddharth is not going to be the happy man. 25 overs has been done and dusted. SportyGo Tigers 248 for the loss of 5. Hadvik playing really a good game at this time. Names like Shanaya, Advik putting up a huge show for SportyGo Tigers today. So big names at big stage. They are here to prove. Bowls at the offside. So cricket has always been a game of moments, that small margins, high pressure, and big expectation. And when the moment arrives, when the stadium noises rises and the match hangs in the balance, this is where the big names show their worth. So a player can score thousands of runs or take countless wickets, but what truly defines them is how they perform in the entire match. Depends on them. Down the leg side, that big stages demands that maturity, calmness, and courage. Not everyone has it. Some players shine in nets and some dominate smaller matches, but only a few have the mentality to stand tall under pressure. So these are the players who do not hide. They want the ball in their hand. They want to face the next delivery. They want to lead the chase. So what make these players special is not just talent. It's a temperament. It's the ability to stay composed when the required run rate is climbing. So ability to bowl that perfect yorker when the batter is charging up. So it's a confidence to slow the game down. Think deeply, think wisely. So when you get that clarity and you will get that right flow, everything is louder, crowd expectations, emotions. Some players get overwhelmed, but big names they get sharper. The focus is improves. The decision making becomes precise. They produce moments that become memories. Spectacular way of doing the right thing here. That ball was came right on the slot. So it's a single 259 for the loss of 5 here. Sportico Tigers. Good shot at the offside, and that's a six. Hardwick, what he is doing at the crease, just a feet movement, adjusting his position very well according to the ball which he got at that arc. He has already got the momentum. His intent is perfect. So one wrong delivery by the bowler definitely is going to punish him. Where is the bowler, tall man, and again the presence of mind, and there is another chance from the wicket keeper to hit the stumps behind the batter. Is he collected the ball? That's another question. So in different views we can give a thought on this particular delivery. Advik, 85 or 58, and look at the balance. 20 to 25 deliveries, even though if he is just wasted, but right time, right runs came for Sportigo Tigers when you have good batters at your side. Shania is still out there, and she is doing something a phenomenal one for the Sportigo Tigers. is he going to get the same problems in this game? The decision making becomes precise. They produce moments that becomes memories. Here, we conceding a six at the very first ball, and then the two singles and the wide. It's all about delivering when pressure is the highest and what defines big names on the big stage. So you see that one third man was inside the circle. Wow! Big Yorker! Good one. Very, very good placement from the batter. I guess this is no time to think from the batting point of view. They are going at the good flow. 27 overs being done and dusted here. 270 for the loss of 5. SportyGo Tigers. 27 overs being bowled, and 270 is the equation so far from the SportyGo Tigers. But still, they want to get uh, 330 or 340 would be the possible score. They might be looking out. Shania, she is putting all her efforts on this game, and that's a boundary. How many times she could have played this shot? Something a tiger might be living inside her body and also in her soul today, I guess. What she had for the breakfast or for the lunch? She is something a serious challenge to watch out, Shania. And have a look at that wrist work. Just a flick of wrist from Shania, and she has got all her potential towards the game of cricket. With the single, and this batting flow is looking very good. How they shape the innings, their batting performance is about building momentum, holding partnerships, and controlling the pace of the game. Every run, every single, and even every defensive stroke has a purpose here. They face the new ball, read the pitch, and take the early pressure off them. Their contribution is not just boundaries, it is about providing the stability. The middle order carries this platform forward. They rotate the strike and maintain the scoreboard flow and ensure that the team can never get stuck. So their contribution is often unseen but absolutely essential one. 28 overs. What a contest this is turning out to be for the SportyGo Tigers. 277 for the loss of 5. Suresh. What a bowling effort from Suresh. The way he came and delivering that fuller length deliveries, hitting the harder areas, hitting the deck. That's what I was about to say. Hardwick, 88 of 63. He's batting like cool as a cucumber. And when his co-partner Shanaya, she is doing her duty very well. Oh ho ho! This is not a mankind stuff, but right now the rules have got changed. Suresh, you just have to know it. Yes, officially it does. It has to be given out. It will be called as run out. So he is giving alert to Shanaya. What has just happened? Advik has to go back to the pavilion. An important wicket for the 3C Mavericks, and look at that warm welcome from the dugout of SportyGo Tigers for this champion Advik. He he's played like a champion. That's it. I'm wrapping it up, completing my words by saying he's a champion. He just lived on it today, Advik. When someone like Shanaya giving her full support to his co-partner, so a batter like Advik, some stellar performance on the bat, the way he played those shots today, covering in all of the ground in all the areas. So such spectacular to watch out. Suresh coming back stronger, and that's a wide delivery. A wicket and a wide. Easy go. 29 overs been bowled out here. SportyGo Tigers 282 for the loss of 6. Last over of this first innings, and such a quality thinker, Daksh, and even the bowler who bowls that last over, Suresh. But look at the scorecard of SportyGo Tigers right now, and also 3C Mavericks. In this last 5 to 6 overs, they have at least managed to control. They have taken a little bit of steps to restrict the SportyGo Tigers. From the danger situation now. So this is how the thing has to be there from the 3C Mavericks. But definitely I'm saying that this is pretty much not a easy task for the 3C Mavericks while they come and bat in their second innings. Shanaya just moving away a little bit from her crease. 284. If there is any possibilities on hitting two to three sixes in this over, definitely the scoreboard will move on to 300. Shania, she has got all her potential. Slashed it towards the offside. Big long throw came from the fielder. So the new batter, Rihan, will keep the strike. .66. So each and every over, 9 plus runs are coming for the SportyGo Tigers. Will they follow the same equation, 3 same Mavericks? 289. Still another few more deliveries yet to go. Couple of deliveries. And that's the support from Shania. And she is giving full confidence to Rihan. Yes, go for it. You can do it. Just take out the fear factor from your body language. Message from Shania. Gets the leading edge. Will it go for a boundary? And what a frustration that has been shown from Rihan. We can see it from his face. One last ball of this first innings. Shania is on 41. Will she finishes off with the six or a boundary? Any guess, any expectations? The crowd is already waiting and everyone now watching at DPS International School Singapore. Gone! Daksh finally gets the wicket of Shania. So 290 for 7 years, SportyGo Tigers. And what a game, what a match this has been from the SportyGo Tigers. This first innings, they came with some superb plans and executed very well. And even when Arin Ram got collapsed, the rest of the batters did their job, managed to put a total of 290 in this 30 overs. So three C Mavericks. We'll see. We'll have to find out like what they're gonna do when they come and bat in their second inning. So don't go anywhere. Just stay tuned at SportyGo YouTube channel. We will be back soon. And we are back for the second innings. 3C Mavericks, they have a huge mammoth total of 291 to chase in this beautiful contest. This is the match between SportyGo Tigers versus 3C Mavericks. And in the first innings, we have seen how SportyGo have literally managed to put a total of 290 plus. And credit goes to Shanaya, Arindram, and even there are some contributions who batted till the last over. And this match is absolutely turning out to be a fire one. But this fire is not yet got over with 3C Mavericks. Let's see. They have another 29.5 overs have to bat. Rishabh getting a beautiful pace here is someone I always admired. This champion, he has got a lot of talent, the tall and height and reach, everything. And Rishabh, he has got that advantage on hitting the deck for the openers. With the new ball, he's something a special one to watch out. Easier picking. So that's the boundary being scored by the batter. This has to be there. So towards the end, the finishers can come and step in. They accelerate, convert good totals into winning total, and push the opposition out of the match. But also this contribution, uh, yeah, Rishabh. This is the beauty of Rishabh with the new ball. He's just walking like a animal. I mean, like a lion. So the communication between the wickets, understanding each other's rhythm, it has to be there, backing each other during the tough spells, is what turns a collection of players into a strong batting unit. Rishabh started off with the wide, and then the two dot balls, and then the boundary being scored by the batter. No slip, but why there is no slip in the first over? That's a question being raised. There should be a slip has to be there in various aspects. We can uh, give a lot of thoughts on this. Where 4 of 4 Advaita 1 of 1. Slowly, this contribution, this partnership has to get continue for the 3C Mavericks, and D's in touch and flow. 1 over done and dusted. 3C Mavericks 6 on the board for the loss of no wicket. Hits towards that leg side. The way he generates that power, Shanaya was so confident, I guess, right? Yep. 15 to 20 minutes back ago, we have witnessed this champion Shanaya batting for three SportyGo Tigers, and now with the ball, with that same energy, bowls down the leg side. right on to the perfection. It's important to identify such a talent as Shania, someone who realizes her mistakes and what she commits on the field, either in a batting or a bowling. In cricket, a bowler doesn't always need extreme pace or a big turn to be effective. Sometimes the most powerful weapon is the discipline. So, bowling with a consistent line and length, it's not an easy job. That put continuous pressure on the batter, forcing mistakes and controlling the flow of runs. A good line means the ball is always asking a question, just outside of off stump. And in the channel of doubt. A good length means the better cannot easily judge whether to go forward or stay back. This uncertainty is what creates that opportunities. Good shot from V, so they don't bother, I guess, even if they play some dot deliveries. But 3C Mavericks, they should not play any dot balls. Then it will be a risky factor for them. We have seen so many times teams who faced this struggle situation when they wanted to score runs. So this batter starts to feel the pressure. The scoreboard definitely will slow down if they play dot balls, and it will always build the tension. Eventually, a risky shot appears, and that's where the wickets will come. So once that great line and length shows the maturity, it shows understanding of conditions. It shows the control under pressure. A shot third man we cannot call, but he is almost inside that circle, and there is a run came from the non-striker and fumble from the fielder. Will it touches the boundary ropes? Will need to wait, and yes, the straight umpire signaled it. That's a no ball also. It's a free hit. Oh my word, Shanaya. What she did, mistakes like this, it's going to create a lot of thing for SportyGo. We're 8 of 9. Plum in front, but this is the free hit delivery. Not going to create anything in this game. Two overs, three Simmer bricks, 18 on the board for the loss of no wicket. 22 runs on the board. 3C Mavericks 269. They need from 27. We 10 of 13. Advait 3 of 6. Shanaya. So even after that slight a few things happened on the field, Shanaya just now putting her full efforts towards the game of cricket on this game. But maybe that new ball will react for the batters on getting some runs. That may be the another added advantage in that case. What I would like to say. Short third man was inside the circle, and the extra covers was on, and they too have the deep in wicket. They have the fielder first wicket. Shanaya. It has to be some blessings from the god for Shanaya today. Good with the bat and good with the ball too. 23 for the first wicket. 3C Mavericks. Looked so tight, and also the execution part was something a brilliant one from Shanaya, both with bat and ball. Looks quite different. 268 from 26.3. If you look at these numbers, how they going to generate the run flow, starting from the very first ball of extra. Vihan will be the new batter in, and is that any pressure situation which he is going to feel? No, it seems there is an intent in chasing. The most important factor. It's not about swinging hard at every ball. It's about the clarity of mindset. The batters must know exactly what they are trying to do. Rotate the strike, keep the scoreboard ticking, and put away the loose deliveries. So running hard between the wickets, taking the quick singles and turning them into twos. So this respecting good balls, attacking the bad ones, maintaining the calm, and even when the required run rate climbs. They keep the game alive. They show body language. You're still in control. Intent is about doing things with confidence and timing, not rush and pressure. It's about making sure the bowler net never settles into the rhythm. And three dot balls. Shanaya, one more to go. Yep, it's all about the partnerships. This is a very crucial part of this match, where the partnership is going to still exist in cricket. It's more than just two batters standing at the crease. It is a conversation between the teammates built on trust, rhythm, and understanding. That smart rotation of strike. 4 overs done and dusted here. 3C Mavericks. 23 for the loss of one. Execution point from the batters. They do have a plan, but what truly matters is all about the yes, that execution. They can talk each other. They need to bring that strategy, and most probably those who have watched the first innings of Shania batting stuff and also Advik, they would have got the clarity of what I was actually saying right now. They visualize the scoring areas, but once they step onto the pitch, every decision makes translate into the precise action. Execution begins with some shot selection. A good batter knows which ball to defend, and even with a lot of experience, you know which one to leave and which one to put away. It's not about just about playing big shots. The right shot at the right time, timing the ball, judging its length, and reading the field. All of this happens in a fraction of a second. So that's where the execution separates an average player from a match winner. So they rotate the strike regularly, they avoid the unnecessary risk, they use the gap smartly, they build pressure on the bowlers, not themselves. So this execution also requires the patience and discipline. Sometimes the situation demands that calm blocking, settling in, observing pressure. Other times it demands that acceleration, stepping out of finding boundaries. Oh, white call from the straight umpire. This looks the changing the momentum. The great batters don't just rely on talent; they trust the technique, respect the man's deviation, and maintain composure under pressure. Three dots from Rishabh. Will he going to uh, bowl any good deliveries? That's the expectation from his fans. What a beauty of Yorker from Rishabh, hitting the deck and almost attempted a Yorker delivery. Rishabh, not for the very first time, we have seen he has done it so many times. This match is live on SportyGo YouTube channel. A big warm respect and a word of thanks to director and founder of SportyGo, Mr. Dharmichan Muleva. Such a great visionary in the region of Singapore cricket, bringing out the young talents. And also, just imagine, you know, live coverage and this match, it will be watchable in all over the world from the globe, and you can sit and watch this match from your place everywhere. 5 overs, 3 Mavericks, 26 for the loss of one. So planning shows preparation, execution shows character. When batters execute their skills with clarity and confidence, the innings flow smoothly and the scoreboard tells that story. Great batters don't just rely on talent, they trust the technique, respect the match situation, and maintain composure under pressure. So they build pressure on the bowlers, not themselves. They use the gap smartly. They avoid the unnecessary risk. Even after playing that 5 overs, left arm pacer. I should. I guess it should be Arjun. They've added a special dimension to the game. Their angle is different, the release point is different, and the moment they can get trouble, even the most experienced batters, the ball coming from the wide of the crease and bending back into the right hand, it creates doubt. Should the better version for the batter, they should play the ball or to leave. That hesitation itself uh, is a weapon. Will he finds the boundary? No, it seems the straight umpire is just walking from his place. Left arm paces, they always create that natural angle that shifts the ball into the stumps, ability to swing the ball in both the ways. They have got the variation of using the crease wider or closer and the surprise factor of that left arm angle. Process the batter with the new ball. They can trap batters, LPW or bowled. In lot of aspects, we can give a thought on this. With the whole ball, they can go around the wicket and how they create angles that forces edge to the slip or drag shots towards their leg side. Arjun is bowling his first over in this game. Quick shot came from the batter, and there is a chance from the fielder to throw the ball towards the stumps. 6 overs have got completed here. 3C Mavericks 29 on the board for the loss of one. 42 for the loss of 2 here. 8.1 is on the progress. With 16 of 23. And yeah, good with that intent. And that's a proper thing from the batter. Easy, get the boundary. Yes, of course. That's a good execution. And that's a well good stroke play so far from Advait, the 3C Mavericks of 46 for the loss of 2. Aditya. Nice stroke play, and that played on the offside. Touch was good, and he is almost at the half of the length that he has got produced. Aditya to Alex. Advait 16 of 23. And what a contribution and what a match this is turning out to be for them. Easy bat and flow here with the boundary. Last ball of the over, the boundary being scored. So 9 overs have got completed here. 3C Mavericks 54 for the loss of 2. Left arm pace Arjun. Some intelligent stuffs with the bowling performances we have already witnessed from him. First 10 overs. Easy bounce from above it, but still easy getting that extra steep bounce. So the bowlers do have the higher potential. Is one of the most powerful weapons a fast bowler can possess. It's not just about how fast the ball travels, it's about where it rises and how sharply it lifts off the pitch. When a bowler extracts bounce, they force the batter to make quick decisions, disrupt timing, and challenge comfort at the crease. So the bounce creates uncertainty. A length that seems playable suddenly becomes uncomfortable. A ball aimed at off stump transforms into one climbing towards the helmet. This forces the batter to either fend awkwardly or risk a misteam shot. So this pitch conditions is also matters. So the harder the drier surfaces help the ball kick up taller, more bounce, and making even simple deliveries looks threatening. Uh, Somehow the celebration. So which means one batter has to walk back. 58 for three right now. Three seamer breaks. Just in this instance, the first few overs. So which means the 6 overs, a poke outside off or a defensive push popping up to a close fielder. It's not just about aggression. This is the true heart of using the bounce very well. 58 for three, three seamer breaks, 233 needed from 19.1. Was this match, it might get a little bit closer and closer. It is going just like that because in cricket, pace can be managed, but bounce demands that respect. So that is the thing from the Pacers. From they use that steep bounce. 11 overs is 3C Mavericks 63 for the loss of 3 here. Shanmuga Sundaram will be the new bowler in to bowl. And what a pretty much big thing to watch out here. No ball being bowled by Shanmuga Sundaram at the very first delivery which he has started in this game. 3C Mavericks 227 they need from 19. So how they gonna manage this thing? Shot being played by the batter towards the leg side. Is that the quality in that shot? It still exists. Yes, it seems like. And guided Nestle. So that another striker, it has to be in trouble. Run out chance. Played it elegantly. And so far, so good. This is all happening with 3C Mavericks at this stage. 77 for 3. 12.3 is already on the progress. Bhavit back into the attacker to bowl is second over. That's a good, pretty much a start from him. And yes, Kailash 4 of 6 and Alex 15 of 13. 214 needed from 17.2. So when we see the art of boundaries, at one point of time, we'll get a thought. So hitting a boundary is not just about swinging hard, it's an art built on timing, placement, and awareness. A four can change the rhythm of an overshift momentum and sends a strong message to the bowler. So it's a moment that lifts the batting side and applies instant pressure on the fielding team. The best batters don't try to force the ball, they let the ball come, watch it closely, and use the bowler's space. The gap matters more than the muscle. A well played cover drive along the carpet, a flick nearly placed past mid wicket, a late cut that runs down to the third man. These are not just scoring shots, they are statements of skill. So the boundaries also help break the dot ball pressure. So one well-timed four can release tension and restore confidence in the chase. 13 done and dusted here. 3 Mavericks, 81 for the loss of 3. 13.5, 3 Mavericks, 86 on the board for the loss of 3. 4 dot balls in this over. Will finish off with something better from the very first over till this 14 overs been bowled out by the SportyGo Tigers. But what a kind of bowling display this has been from them. Before going into the drinks break, they want to sum it up with Shanmuga Sundaram with the pace attack. Still, there are a high possibility of chances in the bowling unit when they shuffle up with the good bowlers. 3C Mavericks still they have a 205, a big ask from 16 overs. Will it going to be a big turnaround? Chasing matters most. When a team is batting second, every ball carries a certain weight. The scoreboard is always in front of the batters, reminding them of what is needed. So that is why chasing demands mental strength as much as the batting skill. So when you chase, you don't just play the bowler, and you also play the situation when to take that singles, when to rotate the strike, when to slow down, and when to accelerate. So and also this partnerships, it's going to be a vital one. When the communication it becomes the sharper, the confidence becomes the engine that keeps the innings moving. So chasing is also test the temperament. If the required run rate rises, the weaker teams panic, the stronger teams stay calm, trust the plan, and find a way. Yeah, so every run in a chase has a story. So, a quick single shows urgency, a boundary releases the pressure, a dot ball teaches the patience, a partnerships builds the belief. So when a team chases well, it all going to be comes under reflects the character, discipline, clarity, and courage. So because anyone can bat when the situation is easy, but to bat when the target is known, when the pressure is real, and even when every mistake can end the game. So that is where true cricketing heart is shown. Chasing doesn't just win matches, it defines the team, it shapes the champions. So true success, it still exists. Long chase, yeah, high quality innings. It has to be there with 3C Mavericks to win this match. Beautifully played for that single, and they will go for another run. It seems like a boundary being scored by the batter. Shanmugasundram, your Tamil name, Shanmugasundram. It's a very popular name in Chennai. So a single to finish off this over. 15 overs have got completed here. 3C Mavericks, 97 for the loss of three here. So by finishing off this over, the players and the umpires also will go and get their drinks break. We are back after the drinks break. It's 106 for the loss of 4 wickets here. Shan Mugasundram went for 26. Still, he just trying to manage to take a wicket. And hopefully, I think so. He just brought into the attack only for a reason on picking some wickets. But to bat when the target is known, the real pressure is still on. When there is every mistake can end the game. Looked so tight. The pressure was already on there with them, and this is where the true cricketing heart is shown. So the chasing doesn't just win matches, it defines the team, it shapes the champions closer to the region. Jovis, 1 of 1, and Kailash 21 of 20. Playing at the right spot. And just a quick of presence here from the batter. Shipping it towards the leg side. Oh, he bowls quick, but this time it went a little bit wider. So which means a white signal being given by the straight umpire. We have told about this factor more number of the times. Chasing in T20 is completely a different challenge. The format is short, the pace is quick, and every delivery holds that value. So there is no time to settle, no luxury for long planning. The team that chases well in T20 is one that remains calm, calculated, and confident even under pressure. So knowing the target, understanding the required run rate, reading the bowler's plans, and playing accordingly to the field's placements, the key to see successful the T20 chases awareness is on small bursts of momentum, not just the big overs. Good teams focus on rotating the strike, avoiding too many dot balls, creating that pressure, played down the leg side. Excellent stuff. Picking that singles consistently and attacking the weak bowlers at the right time. So this boundaries matters, yes, but smart play matters more. A well-run two can be more valuable than a risky six. So these partnerships are going to be the backbone of any chase. The two batters working in sync and control the tempo of the innings without taking unnecessary risk. Communication between the wickets will stick easy here, but one misjudgment can change the entire direction of the match. Brilliant shot from the batter. So that has been vanished towards the deep mid wicket area. The one thing was something special one to watch out from the batting unit is all about the circumstances. They are reading the ball very clearly. So that is the batsman, the batter's point of view. And every lookout shot was one thing fantastic to watch out. Flies through the air and just cuts away. This is what all about the thing from the 3C Mavericks. 174 needed from 12.1. Advik catch it is a call, caught and ball opportunity. What just has happened? And Advik would have got the chance. That brilliant cotton ball opportunity. What he did, he could have dived towards the ball, and that's the immediate step has been taken by him. could have done it. 18 overs, 118 for the loss of 4 here, 3C Mavericks. Even it was very, very closer than the thing. 11.5 in that 173 is the chaser. Jobe 7 of 7 and Kailash 22 of 23. Chasing is one of the toughest challenges in cricket, especially in limited overs and T20 format. A team may have that high prayer of the skills, the power, and even the depth in batting. Yet sometimes they fall short. The reason is not always a batting failure. Often it is the pressure of the scoreboard. When a team chases every ball as a value, the target is fixed. The scoreboard keeps reminding the batters what is required. This creates the mental pressure, and if not handled well, the chase is obviously going to be becomes a difficult one. One of the biggest reason for the failure is the lack of the planning. In some time the teams rushed pacing the innings, they react emotionally to the situation. So another key factor is that the dot balls. A cluster of 6 to 8 dot balls can change the entire momentum. The required run rate rises and the panic begins. This forces the batters into rash shots, leading to wickets at the wrong time. So teams that lose quick wickets often lose direction. So good chasers stay calm, rotate strike, and build partnerships. But when communication breaks down, batters play individually instead of together. Oh, bigger one, and he has just taken a long, long time to connect it properly. That's the presentation, and that's the thing way he look. So the most beautiful part we have to watch out, especially here at this page, the middle test temperament. Teams that fail yet let the game slip away slowly without realizing it. Bowls at the offside and cuts towards the that region. Fantastic one to watch out. This lack of composure. How the bowlers are, putting the extra effort. No clear plan when a run rate rises. 167 is the ask from 11. But still, this has to be appreciated from the SportyGo Tigers. This side, the way the restricting the run flow. Wow! It's a six from Jovis. Such a magnificent strike. He has just reacted for that ball, short ball from Aditya that has been punished. 130 for the loss of 4 here. 19 overs have been done and dusted. 146 for the loss of 5 here. 7.4 is on the progress. It's 158 for the loss of 5 year Shania, and he's just still trying to pleasing it her with a lot of the pace attack. Jovis 18 of 20 and Suresh 3 of 8. 3C Mavericks they need 133. But still, this match has been done and dusted. I guess there is not a pretty much sure with the 3C Mavericks what they could achieve in this game. Excellent starter from the SportyGo with both with the bat and ball, and also the clever piece of advantage they still have got with them. So that is the reason, I guess, they could have, sealed this match. A victory is of putting 290 in 30 overs. So what a match this has been turning out for them. Such a huge contribution. And there is a high chance from the fielder to throw the ball towards the striker's area. Is that the essential need from the fielder to throw the ball? Maybe it may take a little bit of time. Frustration is already out there. 129 from 7.1. Shania 15 of 1, 2.5. She's bowling a third over, but what a starter. And the way to finish off the third over. 7 overs remains. It's 162 for 5 3C Mavericks. Gone! A wicket for Advik. And this is how we responded with the ball. But either this match could be in the favors of SportyGo Tigers, but the bowlers want to respond it like this. And this is something, a brilliant stuff from the bowler. Advik with the ball. New batter is out there. And pretty much good tight spell from Advik this time. He clearly coming out with some good execution. Just slipper in hands. Fantastic bowling stuff. Once again with some back-to-back dot deliveries. Good timer of the ball, and that's a good shot. Intent was so perfect. This is something special out there from the 3C Mavericks. 128 needed from the 6.2. Way to get those dot deliveries is something a wonderful one to watch out. Up in the air, and this ball is not going anywhere, just a single. Interesting, and also an intelligent starter from the 3C Mavericks on getting those dot deliveries.